Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Have the Race Gone for another day of eLMS, the Endurance Le Mans series in iRacing. I'm here with my good friend and teammate Maarten, and Maarten's actually already doing the qualifying. That was a lot of stuff to set up, as always. I wanted to take the time to get something to eat as well, but he's just about to get started on his first qualifying lap here, coming out the straight. That flag guy is stoked. Flag guy is excited. So welcome to everybody who's joined. Thanks for sticking in there while we got started. Doug, thanks for the support, mate. Yeah, we were actually thinking about not changing the tires for at least 2 stints. We wanted to consider 3 stints, but Road America is rough on the tires. So it looks like we're going to have to change them for most of it. But it would be nice to not change in the last one. That's a good tip. So line's looking good here for Maarten. He's been a spicy boy recently. Yep. Doesn't hit the grass there. You tend to do that when you really push. Good exit there, keeps it narrow as well, which is fine. Yeah, ran it nice and wide there. Dirten's hooking me up with the Discord announcements. Yeah, I still didn't get that sorted. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Instead. Lines are looking really good for Maarten's first lap here. I don't want to make a guess on what the times are going to be like, but let's see. Crosses the line here. He has one more lap to do. First lap, a 2:01.6. Very good at this point. Very, very good. Currently sitting 4th. He did get underway not too early with its qualifying lap, so that is actually fighting most of the first laps we saw. What's up, Piosco? Welcome, mate. Good afternoon to you too. It's a wonderful time. I feel these races start. It's such a relaxing entry into a long race. Plenty of time to get ready and all that, even though I never make it anyway. But that's on me. A big lock up there on the left side for Maarten. Lines still look good. Sometimes you can keep it going. Right on the edge of the grass there on the right hand side. He really is pushing. We got bumped down to 5th while we were watching, I think. Let's just taking the rest of the lap. Run the throttle well there, early. Kept it going on the outside, that's good. Oh, bit of a wiggle on the kink there. That kink has been haunting us all week. The Porsche can be really quick through there, but it can also very easily bite you. We've been trying to get it sorted with a setup that would bite there, but it's just not really been happening. It seems to cost too much in other places if you want it to be stable through there. Another really good lap here, a bit more aggressive from Maarten, but he did also make a few little errors here and there. We'll have to see if it pays off. Yeah, very slightly it does. Moves us up 2 places actually. Ooh, that was a crucial game, mate. So very, very close in qualifying. I'll go and unmute so we can hear the good guy.
Kon beter.
Nice work, mate.
Nice 7e.
And he's just chatting in Dutch. That's just how he does now. just chatting along while he does all the qualifying. So those were some pretty spicy laps. Oh yeah, sweet. Only 173 times through the kink. Yeah, thanks for that stat, Doc. That's really gonna motivate us here in the beginning. Maarten?
Hello.
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 Good
Here I
laps,
am.
my guy.
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay.
Yeah,
Um, what's pole time?
pole time is 2008, but
I could have had that. I could
six
have had that.
six cars did 201.4s.
Oh shit.
You're in the middle of them basically, but it was the last gain you did of 210s gained you 6, 7 places. So
Oh,
it's still
oh,
really
it's a
good.
spicy bunch in here.
Yeah, and we're number one.
Yeah, but it's not with the official numbers because you can. There's quite a few cars. I see like 243, 800. But yeah, it does mean that we're like pretty okay rated, at
Yeah,
least.
yeah.
So yeah, we'll have to do well. Well, we're the quickest Porsche. The next one is up in 16th.
Are you doing fuel, buddy?
I'm gonna do my fuel.
I'm I'm
Right.
I'm doing it now. The time is
Oh,
sort of running out.
Good luck,
Oh
boys.
wait, you have to do it because of the change with the height.
oh.
You have to
It
fix it.
says it says awaiting tech. I cannot do anything right now.
Good luck, boys.
You. Thank you. Are you? Who's doing?
Now it's me. Jesus Christ. How long do I have to go?
It's not counting down for me.
You kidding?
I think my game's crashed. Oh, it's in here now. It's here now. It's here now.
It said 1 second to grid. I gridded.
Oh,
It said 1 second to grid.
my game froze.
Yeah, it said 1 second. I just clicked.
Is there fuel in the car?
I think so. Yeah, I think I caught everything. I'm not
Oh
sure the
God,
setup. I'm not sure the setup is actually right, but I think so.
it's still frozen. My game's still frozen.
Jesus, my heart is pounding now. I
Oh,
was stuck in the setup for a while, and then I came out and it said 1 second, so I just clicked without thinking, obviously.
oh, what a start! What a start!
Whew. Okay, so I'm not sure I'm like ready to do a 3 hour stint, to be honest. I haven't
Yeah.
really eaten that much or stuff, so
Now let's
let's
leave the
just
3 hours.
let's just see how it goes.
Let's just see if we can get something in.
I did, however,
Oh,
just change the driver graphics without being prompted by chat. How about that?
oh,
Oh Jesus,
God bless you.
what a start.
What
Dude,
a start! Good
dude, go.
reactions on that though.
Did you see it on the stream? How
I'm
quickly I had to click?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh, this is so typical.
This is so us.
It's still frozen. I have to Control-Alt-Delete out of it. Oh, it was just going too fucking well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, chat, I decided I was gonna do the logging out and doing a warm up before my stint for the first time on this. I haven't done any warm up. This is my first seconds in the car, so I'm gonna take it very easy.
Yeah,
And
take it very just
yeah,
can
I'm
see
sort of
can
not.
see
Yeah,
it's
I'm not.
fine.
Normally I'd close doors. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh god. Well, let's get into it.
Let's try to.
Let's try to get into it. All I can see is the stream for now. I'm still not back in the game. Oh, iRacing, why you do this?
Seems like it's always in these sorts of races weird shit happens.
Yeah. I've never had my game freeze up, ever. It's the first time.
I think it was maybe because I got stuck in the getting out. I couldn't get out of the setup because I was clicking the wrong button because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
And then it kept applying tech.
Yeah, it was doing weird with the tech. That's what I
Yeah.
was stuck on as well.
Yeah.
I think that might be related.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was me that caused it also.
Yeah, but I had, it's also my fault. I had people coming in, so I got distracted.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, like, leave, please. I need to do my stuff.
I checked the setup. When I clicked the setup button, it was 40 seconds to go, and then I come in and the fuel isn't set. So I just started increasing the fuel, and it didn't accept more than like 40 liters or something. So I was like, oh damn, this is not gonna be good.
Yeah, I know. I flicked my eye on the timer and it said like 1 minute 40. I'm like, oh, I'm good. And then I looked back again after like half a minute, and it was still on like the same time. So that's when I realized it had fucked up. Well, good luck. Have fun.
Thanks.
Don't die if you can.
I'll do everything I can not to.
You're excused. I mean, this is very. Just let's go. Let's get it.
Oh, that was perfectly timed with your last comment. Oop. Oop. Oh, I got so scared of that Ferrari sending it. I just waited for a second too long.
Well, we're through T1. That's always good. I'm back in. I'm with you.
Jesus!
Oh.
I don't know why we're breaking through there. Oh, the fucking beamer can fuck off now. What a way to get into a stint.
Yeah.
Oh shit. He braked hard. Wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, there's a bit of gap done.
And don't worry about it. Just keep it alive. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. It's good to see all you turn up for this very exciting start to the 6-hour race. Let's well, we're in, we're rolling. Let's get it.
Yeah, sorry for not being able to say hi to everyone. I got thrown in at the deep end here, so I'm not reading chat for the moment.
Nice line for the kink. Even Jim is getting anxious about this whole situation. He sounds stressed.
Oh, I don't actually have him on. I wasn't quite ready for that.
I'm here. I'll be Jim. I'll be role playing.
Yeah, if it slows down, I can turn it on. It opens on my other screen, so I just need things to settle down before I think about it.
Yeah.
I also need to keep up here while they have the slipstream.
Yeah, everyone around you seems pretty calm and conserved, so
yeah,
we'll
I also just tried to take a deep breath with that. Now I'm 0.8 out. I need to follow them.
Yeah, yeah.
Very well, Felipe.
Dirten, I've checked. Jimmy Broadbent is not in this split. I'm very sorry to tell you. And we do actually have quite a lot of familiar faces around, but they all seem to be a bit down the road. So I think we're actually in quite a good place right now. So just take it easy, settle in. We're doing more than fine. More than fine. We're in a good spot.
Yep.
Almost everyone around is a higher rating as well, so you can afford to take it easy.
I think a lot of it right now is about keeping the slipstream of the quicker cars, because they seem to drop pace later in a stint. So if I can follow them now.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Rip.
He's dead.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I don't have a spotter. So I only saw it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for pit stops if everyone's changing tires, but I think everyone should be on a single stint. Track temp is 42. So I'm guessing everyone's taking tires.
Right here.
Oh, I have a spotter now. I'm not messing around with my other screen.
Okay, Juice. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Now everything's set up. It was worrying me too much that I didn't have a spotter. That car on the left, I didn't see it because I had the BMW in front of it super late, and you were just like, oh, there he is.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh.
Gotta say, you're looking quite steady given the circumstances. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Once I got into it, it was okay. But
Yeah, it looks like it.
I
It looks pretty good.
still feel a bit disconnected, you know, like once you've done 20 laps, it's a different thing.
203.48.
But it's okay, we've done a lot of racing here in the week. And the fuel makes the loose rear end and the kink a bit better, so
Yeah.
the worst part of the track has been okay to start out with.
Yeah, you're coming around to 75 liters of fuel, so it should be somewhat comparable to what the iLMS setup was.
Yeah. Yeah, but I also think like once the tires go just a tiny bit, it's nowhere near as bad in the kink.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
it's more a sense of you have too much grip in the front than it's a sense of the rear having a problem, you know?
Yeah. Bobo is coming in with the OP strat that they double stinted near the end when it cooled down.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Bob.
Yeah, thanks, Bobo.
We were actually hoping to run some pretty aggressive fuel strategies as well, tire strategies, but yeah, it doesn't seem like you can do much early on here. Because of this corner, mainly.
Yeah.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
First LMPs are 3 seconds out, so expect them shortly. They're all bunched up still, so it's going to be spicy.
You're being caught by the LMP1 cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. You've just done a 203.40. Alright, Juice, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.48. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Right side.
Good lap
clear
times,
right.
mate. We're looking pretty competitive. Consistent as well. Next Porsche down the road is in 26th, so we're top dog for the brand.
Oh yeah, building that brand loyalty.
It's actually Imperium.
Oh. How are they doing?
flag.
They're alive. 26th.
Oh, death.
Ooh. What happened to you, buddy?
Incident in
Might have gotten
corner.
punted.
Okay, Juice. There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know, mate. Unrocky.
8th place.
Things are looking very messy in the middle field. It's very spicy down there.
That's really good news for us.
Oh. For Imperium, it's Christoph in the car. Christoph Leven.
Oh, he did get a drive. That's good. I never got around to answering his message yesterday. Sorry, Christoph. If you watch this, I'll send you a message after my stint. Good luck, buddies.
There's currently 4 drivers signed up for Imperium. Christoph, Julien, Jurka and Jappa.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.5.
They'll be fine. They'll manage.
They will.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Okay, Juice. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Pass left.
I pressed the wrong button on my wheel. Yeah, you can pass left if you want to.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the problem is I was happy being behind him, but he started making mistakes once I did.
Yeah.
Get behind him.
Slowing down. See what you can do.
Stay close. Wait for him to.
Whoa! Oh, 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 oh.
Well done.
Okay, Juice. We've just cut the track. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
You're good, you're good.
You did tell me to pass left.
I did.
Oh, did he go off now?
Yeah. But he's alive.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he's 50 meters down the road, he's good.
I wasn't gonna send it until he put it on the inside and sort
No,
of
no, well done,
slowed down or something, and I was just like, I had this Ferrari behind me. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him. He just got stressed the fuck out with that Ferrari.
6 seconds.
Whew, that was a bit of a moment.
Well handled. Made the most of it.
Oh.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Yeah, Mr. Tirana has been back there for a while, so just do your own thing. Everyone ahead is a 3K rating or more, so we're sitting pretty.
The gap behind is now 1.0. That lap was a 2:03.60. Alright, Juice, that's good consistency, keep it up. We've just cut the track.
Sorry, Nathan, I had to check up for that wreck.
Check up, check up.
Go high! Go high! Keep entering too fast there.
Oh, it's the man with 1500 iRacing starts.
Oh no! He's got a speed and experience.
Yeah, he's in 36th. He's lost.
He has quite a bit of experience with that as too. That is too. That as well. Oh, I nearly out-experienced myself in that corner.
in front is now 3.6 seconds.
I hate when Jim calls the gap out when it's stretched from the carousel. Because the relative always it lists a bigger gap after the carousel than it does everywhere else.
Yeah, the gaps on Road America are all over the place.
Yeah, they're a bit
You
wonky.
can get no readout from them. What I tend to do is that I check them at a certain point.
Yeah.
Because then you can, so like here under the bridge, I regularly check.
Yeah, I do the
Just
same.
have these set points, because you can even see it going up and
behind
down on the
increased to
straights here. I'm not
1.4.
sure what's up with that.
Your matching race pace.
Ooh.
That lap time was 2:03.31. Sector 1 is 0.16 off the pace.
He's having a great time fuel saving back there, Peter. This is every time I pull it out to 1.3, I make a little mistake. It's so annoying.
Okay, Juice. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. 6th place.
I'll be assuming that you're doing the second stint as well.
So far I feel good.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Oof.
Yeah, that was a bit spicy.
Yeah, but it's so annoying, you know. I got maybe put off a tiny bit by having to watch how many of them were gonna send it,
The gap in front
and
is
then I
now
just open it
4.6
a
seconds.
little bit, and of course they're gonna take that gap. I would too, you know. But then you have to deal with that for the next 2 corners.
Peter is peeled off, you have a bit of a gap, so keep hammering.
Did he pit? Oh,
Peter's dropped 2 spots in traffic.
oh.
Not sure what happened.
He's fallen far back in traffic, 4.5 seconds now.
Yeah.
No 1x for me. You know, if we're gonna do 3 hours each, wouldn't it make more sense to get you in for the next stint? So the person that runs the double stint on tires does
The
it
gap behind is now 2.9.
himself.
I'm not sure when the double stinting is gonna start.
Well, it's gonna be later.
Yeah. I mean, I could take the next one, then try and do 3. But of course, we're not sure if we're gonna make that.
Or you were thinking that I should maybe do 2 and then you would do 3, or what?
Yeah, maybe.
That was
Because if we pull it short, then you can
204.17.
just do another 2 if you're up for it.
You mean I could just do another 2? Oh yeah, yeah. You mean if you come up short on your triple stint?
Yeah, but on the other hand, if I am gonna make it, then there's a single stint at the end. So
yeah,
it's a bit of a tough call.
I don't know. It makes sense if you want to try to still do a triple stint.
Yeah, I think I'm up for it.
Yeah, I'm just pretty sure I'm gonna be done by the second stint here. I'm a little bit doubting if it wouldn't be a good idea to call it a day after this one. Not call it a day, but
I'll just do the remaining 5 hours. That's fine.
okay, yeah. That's not gonna affect fair share or anything, is it?
What is the fair share rule?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Juice. The gap ahead is now 6.0.
I think the track rubber state might be overtaking the tire wear right now. I feel like the car's getting grippier.
Yeah, you're speeding up as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have to do at least 25%.
So unfair.
So unfair. So you'll have to do at least 2 stints.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it like that at all. It's just, you know,
Yeah, I know.
I think triples is gonna be a bit of a task, you know, and then with only a slice of toast, basically, and some juice. There was some good juice though, carrot and orange juice, like very carroty orange juice. It was very good.
Yeah, you tell me if you want to do 1 now or 2 now.
The gap to Schmitz behind is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds.
Like, I'd rather have you do 1 now, then fuel up, and then be ready for the end of it.
Yeah. Oh. Do you still want to do the triple?
I can try it. We'll
No.
just see what happens.
Yeah, just okay. Then I think I should do 1.
Yeah.
So if anything, it's a double in the end, you know?
Yeah, I can of course not guarantee the triple. It might be 2.
No, yeah, but if I do, yeah, that's gonna put you on a single stint, which should be on sloppy seconds then.
Yeah, but that's fine. I've done sloppy seconds.
You've done sloppy seconds. That's very internal for anyone watching. Sloppy seconds is sloppy seconds are the tires someone else used for the stint before, not what you normally associate it with.
Hey Hansa, hey Swablu.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to anyone who's joined recently. We've gotten into a good rhythm here early on. Very hectic start, but things are looking up, going well.
Very hectic. Where did we qualify even? I don't even know.
7th, I think.
Up into 6th now. After
Yeah.
being in P10 as well.
Yeah, fell down to 10th when I made that first mistake. The the track is really unpredictable right now. It's like some parts have a lot of grip and some parts have not a lot.
It's 43 degrees still.
Okay, Juice, you've used half your fuel.
You're settling in quite nicely. There's a gap in front and behind.
I'm just being a bit slow, to be honest.
You're doing fine.
I'm making a
You're
lot of
absolutely
mistakes on
fine.
braking because it's so unpredictable right now.
Just take it easy, keep it alive, and keep it going. We're doing absolutely great.
Yeah, we are.
It's looking very spicy. I'm gonna take a quick nerve piss. I'll be back.
Ooh.
That last
Speaking
lap
of
was
that
a
juice I mentioned before, I left the
203.89.
lid on it. So I can't, it's still by my side, but I can't drink it. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna have to screw the lid off.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Here comes another LMP1.
The actor Schmitz behind is now 4.7.
He might not actually get me before the braking zone.
Blue flag.
So then obviously I outbrake myself.
Car right. Clear right.
That went smoothly. Thanks, Martin.
Hello?
Oh, it's not you. It's another. It's a Martin, not Martin.
He's just coming back in. I was like, "Are you talking shit about me?"
Nah. Heard you talking shit. Yeah, I just kind of
Look up the
skipped
track. Keep it nice and
on
tidy.
the apex a bit. That cost a bit of time, huh? That was annoying. I think I should just do the 1 hour, because if you end
that's
up
fine.
doing sloppy seconds on the best track state for it, that's probably a better situation
Yeah.
than the other way around. And if the track is okay, I might be able
Okay,
to
Juice, there's a faster
double
car
stint.
approaching.
No wait, that's a mess. But yeah, I think it's the best situation to
Yeah.
have to push the tires towards the end and not now.
Yeah, let's just let you do one and I'll take over and we'll see it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Angry egg? I'm not angry.
Salty egg.
Salty egg.
Left
Salty
side.
egg is best
It's
egg.
supposed to be somewhat salty.
Yeah, I was gonna salty egg is best egg. That's a new slogan we can put on a car. There's always like a tiny bit of me that's kind of pleased when you're upset, because you're so much better at both not getting upset and not getting yourself in situations that get you upset than I am. So when it finally happens, I always feel super bad. I do. But there's also a tiny bit of me that's like, it's also
All right,
happening
Juice,
to him.
there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
There was what can I say? I'm only human.
Oh, watch out, this guy coming up now is hot, 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 hot. Philip Heiss.
Sehr heiß.
Suck me, hot daddy.
Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Schmitz
10 laps to
behind
go.
is 6 seconds.
It's also going to be pretty sweet to do the next stints with some sort of backlighting. But I have no lights on in my room right now. I only have the screen. That's a bit much.
Backlighting nowadays, and it really helps when it's dark. It's great.
Yeah, I just have like some light chains, some cozy light stuff, but it works. It's all the same. Who'da thunk?
Who'da thunk it? And like Jordan mentioned as well, it's really cheap. I got 2 of those LED strips that you just plug into your USB. It was like €3.50 total.
That is very cheap.
That is very cheap. You know me, I like my cheap.
Yes, and so do I. We like the cheap on Have the Race Gone.
Yeah, the Porsche boys are really not representing well.
No, the problem with endurance racing is that you can't really push so hard, you know? And for the Porsche to be quick, you have to push. Oh, watch out, he has like 1 million iRacing starts. Oh, he did actually wait though. Thanks, Philippe. Oh, I can't say anything. Can you send him a thanks? He might not get many of those.
Oh, why would that be? We're really just taking the piss on the poor guy.
Yeah, we really are. He wasn't very nice. Yeah, he hasn't been very nice.
The gap to Schmitz behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Wow, that was retarded. Wait, is he... He's helping to hold up my opponents now, Philippe. How perfect. That's a true sign of experience right there.
It's a funny pack of back markers you've got there, because it's Philippe Salinas, the man with 1500 iRacing starts, and then there's Daniel Salo, that's the guy that ran Bob off.
Yeah, that's true.
eLMS.
That's true, actually. Let's hope I keep them behind me, I guess.
Top 5 has checked out.
Yeah, they have. Miko is running my pace. He's been in a spot of problems. He was at 10 or 11 seconds. But now he's been stuck right there at around 9.5.
Angelo in the chat. Hold your lines, please, GDEs. And thanks. Love you. Smooch. Yeah, that's one way of bringing it. So 7 more laps.
Yep.
Good first stint. Looking spicy for this one.
Very decent, yeah. For the time being.
That lap time was 2:04.07.
24 seconds to the leader is quite a lot though, but oh. Okay.
Stay between the lines,
Thinking
please,
about it, we
Juice.
need protocol for the setup stuff anyway, and I think it should be the guy
Schmitz
qualifying,
behind
sets
is
the car
now
up for the race
5.1.
and goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's agree on that now, thank you. Before we get distracted.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Car left. Clear left.
Swoop me, daddy. It's fun to see how the prototypes, like the less good ones, they sort of forget about racing lines. They just sort of do what they want on track because they have so much downforce. Like that line where he just turns in front of me in the middle of a big long parabolic corner.
Yeah.
Just, it doesn't make any sense, you know.
But it always works.
Yeah, because they have infinite downforce.
Yeah, basically. Swoop me, daddy. Yeah, that always works as a catchphrase, doesn't it? Just something, me, daddy.
Yeah, that is really the primary iRacing catchphrase we have.
That's our best joke.
Anything me daddy. And it started off stream late at night, Maarten and I in the graveyard shift through our first 24-hour race with
Spot 24.
a wrecked car, so the only time we could pick up pace was when we were in the slipstream. So exhausted we just sat there in the middle of the night screaming, "Suck me daddy!" So now you know.
The gap to Schmitz behind is now 4.4.
Yeah, and that long carousel, the tires are really starting to show as well.
And the kink, of course.
Yeah, but in the kink at least it's more a case of you can't go quick enough. It's not like it does anything annoying. It just slides a bit. Whoa. Yeah.
Did someone say slide a bit?
Yeah, but that's me. That was me being clumsy there.
Okay, Juice, there's a faster car approaching.
It's a bit loose now. It doesn't have all the weight.
Blue flag.
It kind
I
of.
need to check tires once we come into the pits. You have 5 laps still.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've been a dickhole to them. I've really ruined them. So.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, look at that swooping from Daddy. That's top class. Top class swooping.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The swoopiest of Daddies.
There's a small pack of Porsches making their way up the list now. Including Imperium.
Hey, make moves. Make moves, guys.
Make moves, please.
Yeah, but it is also like, if I could just get my act together. The cars ahead,
10 minutes of fuel
I've been
remaining.
making so many mistakes and they're still not moving away from me very quickly. So if I could just stop making all these mistakes.
Hey, Myth.
Hey Myth, what's up?
Hello indeed.
Man, the carousel feels like it takes a while now.
No.
Probably doesn't. It always feels like it does.
The gap to Schmitz behind is now 4.7 seconds.
Jesus!
Oh, don't do that.
It's really starting to understeer more than
Stewards
I...
have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I'm just gonna take it easy.
Easy, baby.
Easy. Oh, that's cool, Myth. They're always fun, open hosted lobbies like that, because everyone's so frantic. It's just a different vibe. So that's nice. I think we might have some optionals for floor repairs when I pit,
Do we take him?
There's a faster class car behind.
depending on how long they are. Maybe you could take them, but I'm just gonna make them again, you know. I think sometimes some people just don't take those floor repairs because you just make them again next time you run wide on the curb.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much you hit the outside of the curbs there. There's a couple of them.
Occasionally.
Yeah. You have noticed it sometimes makes a big old clunk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually that's floor damage.
3 laps, mate, including this one.
Yep. Am I being caught up to by a back marker?
It could be. Just let him sit there.
I am.
Schmitz is gaining
I
on
think
you.
he's
The
fresh
gap
out of the
is
pits.
now 4.1
He's on new
seconds.
tires. Just pay attention to him. Yeah, he's on his 4th lap.
Yeah,
So he should be
that's
taking it
true,
easy.
Doug. Yeah, maybe he will. We'll see. Yeah, that's true, Doug. It will take some of it
Juice,
during
we
the
estimate you've got 5 minutes
the
of
normal
fuel
stop,
remaining.
especially now that it also has tires. But
Yeah, that's true.
the rest of it
Good
we
call.
just kind of tend to redo anyway on like one of the first 8 laps. So
Yeah.
I think sometimes it's just worth not doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't always seem to be progressive as well. So,
No, exactly. It's like you break it to a certain point, and then it,
yeah.
which sort of makes sense, I guess. Like you wear off a bit of the.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5. Car right.
Let him through. Because he's
Clear
going to be a
right.
dick otherwise. That's
Yeah,
another point.
I was already off the throttle.
Yeah. Good call.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You're gonna ruin my slipstream prototype? Really?
Really?
Track limits.
2 laps. A 100 fuel and tires.
I did take 8 incidents out of the allotted 10, though.
And we can take 100, so that's fine.
Not without stop and goes, we can't.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm on the new overlay. Sorry. That only shows disqualification.
Oh yeah.
Getting rear-ended on pit entry doesn't sound like a good time, Bob.
Oh, that was what that damage was. I was wondering, but I didn't ask. I popped in and out of the stream so much.
The gap to Schmitz. On your left.
Hey.
Clear left. The leader is pitting now.
How did you do in the end anyway? Because I missed the end. Because
you
we were
did-
doing iLMS.
Yeah, you did pretty well, didn't you?
Yeah, it was looking pretty good last time I checked in. Final lap. Box this lepure.
P2. Okay, Juice. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Is that CCTS? I think it is.
I think it is.
Oh, guys, behave.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's not CCTS, but they look awfully familiar.
Yeah, they really look a lot like them.
Or did you have to do another splash and dash, Bob? Oh, that's a shame.
2 litres remaining.
Sounds really unfortunate.
Oh, crew chief. Yeah, I have read he can be a bit unreliable on those last stints.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Boxing this lap. Keep it tight on the final corner.
The leader's pitting now. The car ahead's pitting. Blue flag. 1 litre remaining.
Other piece
Look out
can
for the
really
pit speed
fuck you
limit.
up there.
Whoa, that was careful. That's not how I do pit entry.
But that's not one of your pit entries, no.
We
It's
think we'll
more,
need to stop
more like one
again.
of mine.
Schmitz behind is pitting.
Where's my guy? Oh, he's far up where number 1.
Yeah.
Do this shifting thing on this pit. It's very safe. You can click it very quickly. And it does gain you a lot here because it's long. I'm out.
I'm in.
Whew.
No optionals.
No optionals.
Nope.
That's cool.
Check the tires, please. Would be useful.
Yeah. 71% left front, middle.
Yeah.
67
that's a tire
inside.
swap.
That is a tire
That's a
swap.
definite tire swap.
Yeah. You did take it as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm jacked now.
Cool. So I've been running a brake balance of 51.9 for this, which was fine, but it's further back than you have. Just so you know, I didn't even know actually. I thought I was running like 53 or something. But with a tire wear that bad, I don't think you should turn it further forward.
1 minute 1 pit stop time. Fueling and tires.
Gotcha. Oh, hey Mew.
Looks clear.
Thanks, man. Welcome, buddy. Nice to see you again. Just gonna go in the car to quiet things down a bit. Oh, that's brutal, man. Just reading your comments from before, Doug. Yeah, it's so typical. I had the same comment in the end of a 6-hour race we did, where he was like, "Yeah, we'll fuel it to the end," and that was the first time I tried it in an eLMS, and he messed it up. But still, 13th is a good result, mate. Yeah, I was gonna say 13th is a really good result, so I'd take that any day.
The gap behind is now 7.1
Everything I
seconds.
watched was really good from you guys. I agree 100% with what the news said. Did something just happen? No. Yeah, Jim. Jim is a prick sometimes, Mew. The sooner you learn, the better. Oh, Jimmy, I didn't catch you. Cheers, mate. See you later then. So I'm gonna try to mess around with a new overlay that a hero of the community has made. So I'll just be a bit distracted here.
Okay, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Stay calm. Keep it smooth. P8. Blue flag.
One more, 4 seconds out.
Blue flag. behind's a faster class.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Car
Well
left.
handled.
Clear left.
I was sitting 10th in the championship, but that's sick. That's really sick.
Christoph Lieven was also doing really well. I think he's sitting in 5th.
Isn't that an iLMS?
Oh yeah, eLMS.
Yeah, but that's also very impressive.
All these boys being impressive.
Yeah, impressive boys.
Rodriguez is now in the lead. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Russo. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.3 seconds. The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
Oh, I would play that in Call of Duty Mew. That would be really rewarding. Especially when he tears you a new asshole for getting killed by someone else. Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
Are you really going to defend like
E6, you've just done a 203.76.
Wow, 50 left.
What setup is this? It feels entirely different than the one that I've been racing. My gearing is all off. I mean, I think it's fine.
No, I think it is. I think it is an old setup actually. I don't know why it's on that setup.
It's okay, we're not changing it now, but I need to get accustomed.
Alright, Juice, there's a faster class car approaching.
Might be why I survived the kick the first couple of times.
Yeah, I can feel that I'm not in my power bend in some of the gears that I'm usually taking.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
You can hear it as well. It sounds very calm.
Yeah, I did think about that. That's not optimal, but there's not anything we can do.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I just kind of panicked when I realized I had to do it with.
I'm already very happy we started, mate. I'm not complaining.
So you're catching P5 pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm pulling. Last one was 03, so the setup's fine. It's fine. The setup actually makes me calm down a bit. Normally I'm a bit more aggressive. Because on the high RPM it's a bit more rotatey.
Yeah.
Now it's just very solid, so I'm trying to just cruise. So as long as the speed is good, I'm fine.
I did feel very safe all the way through.
Yeah, it is safe. It feels safe. Doesn't mean that it actually is safe, but it feels safe.
Yeah,
How
but
can you claim that you're safe driving a Porsche RSR? I mean, that's mad business.
but it's really good that we feel that way now. There are a few quick guys coming up from behind, maybe.
Yeah, I saw him.
That's really strange, Bob. When he did it wrong for me, it was just miscalculations. I haven't seen that one before. That's annoying. Because then you can't even fix it. His crew chief said he'd put in 84, that he needed 84, and then he just put in 59.
Oh, what a prick!
Yeah, typical Jim being a prick. That is a low helicopter. Wow. Yeah, it's really well made, Mew. It's pretty cool, but I feel like it might be too much info for me for the race.
Okay,
So I just have it on the
guy in
stream,
front. The gap is 5.2.
and I kind of need a better spot for it too. But it's nice when you run it on the stream, you don't have to run windowed mode, so I can still run full screen. Although that probably doesn't matter as much for people running triples. I know a lot of people in triples run borderless windowed or whatever.
Lap times aren't looking too spicy, gotta say.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
I'm used to doing a bit better.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too, Mew. It's a lot of practice and a lot of learning in the beginning. And it's a very steep learning curve getting into iRacing as well, so
4.4 seconds.
I think that's a good approach. A mature approach as well. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about this setup, mate. It's one of Tanner's, or well, we're on trouble.
It's not ours.
Trouble
It's
is
not ours.
trouble is the one we used is called the exact same thing except for the date, basically. It's like it has the same naming structure, so I just
Yeah, my lap times
That
are
lap was
definitely not what they should be.
204.00.
I'm used to doing, like when it's a little bit colder, like it's now 44 track temps.
yeah, I was doing borderline 01s and these kinds of track temps. You know, like
Yeah, like
mid.
in practice that was like 38 degrees, and on a full tank I was pulling mid twos easy.
Yeah, yeah, and then
The
race
truck
in
temperature is
at
increasing. It's
36, I
now
was doing
44
ones.
Celsius.
Yeah. But I don't really dare pushing this one over its limit because I don't know what's gonna do.
Just try to get into it. There's nothing else you can do. The setup felt okay. I was so disconnected from it when I sat down that I couldn't even feel that it was different. Yeah, crazy. Yesterday was Jordan and Durden. Oh, wait. Still said Traels. Today's Traels and Maarten going at it. So, different guys. Maybe a different outcome. We've certainly made it longer than them now. They got killed on a straight yesterday. You might have read that.
Same car, new boys. Same old piss-stained seat.
Same dirty ass seat. That's a good point.
Is that P5?
Okay, Juice. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
Flag.
I've been watching him for quite some time. He's slower than you
Car
for
right.
sure.
Clear right.
Well, that's useful in racing.
Seems like they pitted a bit earlier.
That was
He's
203.
new in the car from before you were.
Car right. Still there.
Can we go?
Blue flag. Good consistency. Keep him coming. Clear
Well,
right.
that guy's
The gap
been
in front
a
is
bit
now
annoying
3.1
on
seconds.
occasion.
Like you're an LMP dude, just floor it.
Your lap time was 204.71. B6.
Whoops.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.9.
Hey Alex, what's up, mate?
What's up, Alex?
Sorry for not keeping up with chat too much. I was just fiddling around with the new overlays. Hope you like it. I should really share
It's good,
some.
isn't it?
Yeah, I should share
It's
some.
free.
And it's so cool when you can use it just as a browser source on your stream, and you don't have to have it on your screen even if you don't want to. And yeah, retweet on Mew there. Great driving last night. Everything I watched looks super good. Really good result. Shame about the crew chief in the end though. That sounds pretty painful.
Why is the Bimmer coming in? It's not pit stop time.
Because he's stressed out about you, I think. He didn't do anything wrong or anything, but he pitted early on the first one after 9 laps. They had a crash at 9 laps, I'd guess, actually.
Now it makes sense.
Some sort of thing happened at 9 laps. And then he took over. And then he did 28 laps. Oh yeah, crazy. Joe was just reading your story from last night as well. That's rough. It's always a hard race when you start that far down and you just know it's going to be a mess, and then it is a mess. But it sounds like you scrambled well. Definitely sounds like you scrambled well. So the guy in P4 ahead is also pretty new in the car.
I'm also new in the car.
You know, he's newer and he's slower as well. Yeah, Mew is going into game development after this stream. We're all looking very much forward to it. We're gonna transition from being Simracing streamers. Oh, bit of a blink there. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're in 5th right now, but I don't know if that's pending any pit stops.
Nice one, Juice. You're looking
But,
really good.
we had a
Come on,
panic
keep your
start and
focus.
we're on the
P5,
wrong setup,
sector 2
but
is 0.38 off the pace.
we're trying to get everything out of it we can. We'll have to see how we do by the end. It's a shame because I think the setup we wanted to use would have gotten really quick when it got colder. And this
I think it
isn't
would have been even pretty quick now.
Yeah, it would.
I feel very slow. I cannot see my lap times, but I feel very slow.
You're doing low 204s.
Yeah, that's way too slow.
No DT, drift out, right?
It's still 44 degrees. And you're still catching P4 slowly at the moment. And the guys behind are not catching.
That makes things a bit easier. I'm gonna see where the time is that I'm losing, because this is not good.
Yeah, Jordan Claw is one of those names you see a lot.
Yeah.
But then we're up against experience. He was in Alex and Bob's race yesterday as well. Yeah, Daniel Salo is here too. Yeah, I didn't even think to mention that, but yeah, we had a laugh about that. He's here. Gotcha, Mew. We'll try to keep this an oval racing clean stream. Hopefully it'll only be an eLMS stream. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's always the sad side on HTRG when street stock shows up.
Your last lap time was at 204.08.
Yeah, when street stack shows up, that means that the endurance has gone wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Green flag.
LMP.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Car right. Clear right.
Whoop. Good stuff. Okay, so I'll take my cue from you and be gone for a few.
Okay, Juice. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds. P5.
So how are you feeling?
Fine, I'm fine. I'm just slow.
You're just
quite
pissed about the
frustrating.
setup.
Huh?
Yeah, you're just pissed about the setup.
Yeah. Like we're doing fine and it feels safe, but I can
LMPs
just
now.
not
Faster
get the
class
lap time
car
that I need.
approaching.
And it's like, you know, something inside of me is like, okay,
Right side's clear.
it's okay, you're fine.
One
you're
more
on a 3-hour
LMP. One
stint.
more LMP.
Yeah. So don't push it.
Blue flag.
And then I do want to push it because I know I can go more than a second a lap faster. Easily. And it's just not there. So, yeah.
No, but I mean, I had the same experience, but I mean, there's nothing you can do but put your head down, you know? It's...
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. But the gearing is really getting me out of my mojo. 'Cause that's where your rhythm kind of is at. In your gearing. And for me, the difference is quite big.
The gap behind
But
is
yeah, no,
7.3.
I'm staying where I'm at. And then again, I should also be just happy that we're actually here. Because we were very close to not even starting anyway.
Extremely close.
Yeah, what was it? 1 second?
It said 1 second when I clicked
Yeah.
grid. Yeah, I was actually just gonna go, not because I'm being pissy about it or anything, but I was just gonna go and see how panicked it was. Okay, so I just watched it back. And the only reason we made the grid in time is because I picked the wrong setup. Because it was already on 99 liters. And my other, the other setup was set up for iLMS. So if I had had to make those adjustments, it would have taken more than the 2 seconds it did to choose it. And then I wouldn't have made it. So I don't know, it sucks, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, no. I'm not complaining.
We're in P5, so let's just see where we go.
Yeah, we haven't been in P5 in endurance races that many times before.
P4's just had a moment. I haven't seen it yet. We gained a couple of seconds.
How far out is he even?
7, 8 seconds.
Oh, that's him up the hill.
Alright, Juice. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I feel
The gap
heat
ahead is
in my
now
neck. Could
7.7
it be?
seconds.
Oh yeah,
Philip Heiss?
it's the hot man himself.
Hot boy.
Hot boy, coming through.
Some say he's the founder of Hotmail.
Those are serious allegations to be making.
I'm sorry.
Gaps are growing further down.
Yeah, except for Jordan, I think.
Except for Jordan,
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, everyone else dropping off.
And Jordan is usually the quick boy in his team as well, so.
Our team consists only of quick boys.
Only the quickest of boys.
The gap behind is now 7.1 seconds.
Yeah, I think Tuomo's a bit scared in traffic. He keeps lifting too much.
Well, I've been a taxi driver. I know how to handle traffic. Just fucking
Touche.
forward, mate. The forward honk.
Yeah, you know we're gonna be good in traffic when it's a bike messenger and a taxi driver.
The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.29. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So Imperium just got a freebie. I just saw it as well. It was really well timed.
Well done, Imperium.
Some guy lost it coming out of the carousel for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, a bit odd.
you do see the LMPs sometimes fuck up out of the carousel.
Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah.
It's a weird corner for them, I think. But they're trucking. They're under pressure from a guy behind though.
What place are they in?
22nd, 21st.
That's not too shabby.
There's only 4 LMPs left alive.
Oh yeah, we're gaining quickly. Is that the Bimmer up ahead? Not the... yeah.
No, the first one's a lap car. There's a lap
Yeah,
car, and
but
then
the one
4
in front.
seconds. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking at the relative, but I'm visibly gaining.
Yeah,
The lap
you are.
time was at 2:04.03.
I'm sorry, Swablu. We started out with no Marys. But you have a point. We do need some Marys in here.
Oh, that's an X.
Okay, Juice, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds. He's pretty slow into turn 5.
There we go. That feels much better, doesn't it? Getting a bit of Murray in our lives.
The merrier, the merrier.
The merrier, the merrier. Mirror, mirror. Let me control only this one Murray, thank you. So yeah, I'm sure the first one was a lot better, but this is a lot better.
Clear left.
This might even be what you call better. How are we feeling about this, chat? Is this gonna be the only angle we ever stream on from now on?
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
So I made your the cockpit view. I zoomed it out so you can see you, and then I put Murray on top of you.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Zoned out.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to not to speak when you had to brake and stuff. I'll tell you on the straight.
Yes.
I put a big old Murray on top of your face in the stream view, and
I see it, I see it.
Swablu's comment is now there's 2 eggs in the cockpit. Yeah, they do have that in common, don't they? I think Dirten's getting closer and closer to it as well. The egg life. I'm gonna be the only fuzzy egg. But that's just because I'm a bit of a cuck. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
The gap ahead is now 2.9.
Four seconds to an LMP, he might get you here. I don't think so.
It's very rare occasion seeing an LMP in this race.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Especially not after all of them died.
Exactly. Hopefully they'll be a bit more careful now that there's only
Car
4
right.
of them.
Clear right.
So one more probably catching you on this straight. He's the leading car, but I think he's new in it.
So the number 1 is already lapping the number 3.
Blue flag.
That's special.
I actually think it's pit stops working themselves out.
Left side. Clear left.
All the time they will. Still you get in my way.
Yeah. But I think he's trying to catch back up to him. I think that it's for position. Okay. Space map there then. So Jordan's falling off a slight bit, you might have noticed.
Yeah, I saw it. It's good info though. Yokela seems to have sped up
The
a
gap in
bit.
front is now 2.3 seconds.
No, not really.
Or have I slowed down?
All right, Juice. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
It's just traffic, mate. I think he got a better break with the LMPs than you did.
There's a faster car approaching.
Hot boy coming out this straight.
Again?
Hot, 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 hot. That's me putting my wet finger on Philip Heist as he passes. So you barely have Jordan's falling outside 10 seconds now. Everyone's almost 20 seconds back. Hey Random, what's up mate? Bit of an ERT get down again here. Always lovely to have you guys along. You know, we're big fans of you, so it's always nice to have you drop by. Maarten going a bit wide there. There's blood in the water. And the shark from Vijfhuizen stalks his prey.
That sounds lame. Don't ever say that again.
Gotcha, I'm gonna say that forever now. I'm updating the driver graphics as we speak.
Oh no.
Oh, you
dude.
fucking prick.
Oh, you.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Why did you make it so difficult?
I sent him a 4-letter message just saying, dude.
Well, that's a lot of work that we're gonna have to do over again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same team as you had. And now they're on fresh tires and they're gonna be a dick again.
Oh.
I already thought he looked familiar.
He's P28. Lap down. No, wait. Yeah.
Well, that was very unlucky from our perspective.
Yeah, that sucked a bit. Should still have 6 laps to go on fuel. It's going to be 5 laps on fuel, I think.
Yeah.
It's right on the money, and
Okay,
we're
Juice.
on
There's a car
strategy, no
exiting the
reason
pits,
to
heads up. The gap in
save.
front is now 3.0. That was a 205.22.
I'll be back in a hot minute.
Yep.
Okay, Juice. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 9.2 seconds. On your right, clear right. Okay, Juice. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.8. This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P4, that was 203.63.
Woo! We cooking now. Oh, please don't bin it.
What's your speed? The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Are you back in?
Yeah, it's a shame he pitted. I rushed in to tell you to just stay behind him, because it would have made you go the extra lap easily.
Yeah, I was contemplating like sitting behind and look dangerous, waiting until the pit stops.
Yeah, exactly, because you would have done an extra lap then.
Yeah, having an extra lap is always useful, but
Yeah, this
Guess
is
not.
2 laps to go.
The gap to Pavlovich in front.
Cheers,
is
Rob.
do you think
19.
1 minute
Thanks
and 1
for-
second is enough to take a piss?
No. I don't know how far it is to your bathroom.
15 meters?
I mean, I can take an hour if you want. We can just...
No, I'm fine. Maybe we'll do it on the second pit stop. And there's yeah, because right now we're in the battle of a second, and maybe in the next one, like 1 or 2 seconds won't matter. I think I'll make it, but
Blue flag, the leader. Rodriguez is pitting. All right, Juice. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. On your right. Right side's clear. Pavlovich ahead is
can
pitting.
I use that in my overcut?
Oh, that was sort of the punishment for closing the door on the braking zone, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
fine.
It's coming in a bit late.
Yeah.
Like,
Is a car leaving the
please
pits?
don't send it now, because that would have been more expensive.
Yeah.
Probably.
Keep it coming, man. This is great. P3. That lap time was 2:04.35.
But I mean, this is 1 lap to go, by the way. But I mean, I'm pretty happy to just start a double stint now if you want. It's 4 hours to go.
I mean, yeah, we're still single stinting the tires, so maybe that's clever.
Yeah, because maybe that might be the first time we could double stint them.
I mean, sure. Do you want to take it over?
Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Then you don't have to
Yeah.
do a single stint at the end.
How many laps till box? Is it this?
1. Yeah, this lap. Sorry, this lap.
Yeah, let's make that this lap.
Yeah.
We've made that mistake before.
I didn't do a nerve piss or anything, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's better than you. Going on with that and having to do a sloppy second stint at the end and all that.
The gap behind is now 10
No,
seconds.
this makes more sense.
This
You're
is
right.
cleaner.
Car feels okay. I'll check the tires once it's in.
Yeah.
Temperature hasn't really dropped. It's 43.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Dude! Did you see that?
No.
The LMP in behind. I want a
Right,
box.
clear right.
Thank you.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate
Oh
limiter.
wow. Yeah, I just saw it.
We'll need to stop again.
Yay!
Annoyingly, it says 400 liters.
Oh. I'm out.
And then,
Yeah, 400 liters. But mine says 391. So that's fine.
yeah.
Whew. Strength of field is 2,400, Bob. Yeah, that is over 2K. Yes, it is. But then again, what's your rating is 2.3 and mine
Yeah,
is
it's close to
2.8
2.4.
at this point, so that kind of makes sense. Though the guys in the pointy end, they're all like 3 to 4,000. So they're looking spicy, and we're in there.
I think they had the lower rated guys in when you were in. You were up against
Yeah.
a few 2.1s and a 1.9, I think.
Yeah, no, I think we're in a fine split for our capabilities.
Yeah. What's the track temp and tire situation?
Current track temp is 43. I'm gonna check your tires now. Inside left was still 76. But it felt okay. But let's not double stint if the temperature doesn't go down. It has gone down by 1 degree, so I think it's going down from now. It's not rising anymore.
No, if it goes down early enough in the stint, maybe do it, but otherwise,
Yeah.
that's not.
Yeah, everything else is between 81 and 95, so the other tires are fine, it's just the left front. So where's the Bimmer? Oh, he's well behind. We got quite a few seconds on him in the pit stops. So if I'm not completely mistaken, we're sitting pretty in P3.
We might very well be.
There's been very few accidents this race. A couple at the start you'd expect, but only like 2 or 3. Like big ones that we've come across.
Yeah, not a lot of wrecks or anything like that. I made a few mistakes on my own. You made none, basically. You had that one moment where you whooped when I was gone.
Yeah.
That was it.
Because I was pushing for the Bimmer.
So consistent, really good stint from you, mate. Especially with the new setup. Like for me, it didn't matter because I hadn't done any laps in the other one either. So I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, by the end of my stint, I still wasn't into it, but I don't think it's gonna come. So,
yeah, no, I did.
We'll let you do the quick laps, and I'll just follow along.
You're doing the same laps as me. I just couldn't feel how much it was affecting me.
P5.
You've got a couple of more threes. We're very close. That's right. We're very close. Our lone pace is almost, yeah, pretty much the same. High 3s, low 4s. That's what we're aiming at. Okay, so you're doubling and then I'm doubling.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Cool. I shouldn't say it, but it's looking pretty good.
Oh, you did it.
I did it. I said it.
You didn't get a lot of X's, did you?
The gap ahead is now 3.7.
I got 4, you got 8.
Nice.
Yeah. Very much on schedule.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, I tried to be a bit more conservative, but because I told myself like, okay, we're gonna practice being aggressive. Because as you know, that's not the thing that I'm best at. I'm normally like too conservative.
Yeah.
Not only in traffic and on non-traffic, but also on laps. And I was like, okay, let's go about hammering this one. And then the setup thing happens and I'm like, yeah, well, that's not the right moment, is it? But I think at our current pace we're looking really strong. So it should be fine. Let's see what everyone else is doing.
But Miko in front of me is the guy you were chasing, isn't it? The Finnish guy.
The gap behind is now 8.8.
What was he called? The other
You've
Finnish
just
name
done a
person.
203. We're 2.37. You're 2/10 off the pace.
Oh yeah, he's in front of us.
By quite a few seconds as well.
Yeah, they gained. How did that happen? Well, we should have the pace advantage, but that's a bit of a shame. I wasn't expecting that.
I think maybe they're, because they kept pitting early, maybe they're running like shorter stints while it's warm.
Yeah, he's been out for 3 full laps already and an out lap. The other one was called Yokela.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's them up ahead. Oh yeah, this is their quick boy you're up against. Oh, I think that's just the reason why they're in front, because he's been pulling mid-3s ever since he came out of the pits.
The gap ahead is now 2.9.
So you might be surprised to hear that Cabord is in the pits wrecked.
I was not expecting that.
All the surprise.
Surprise Pikachu.png.
Where's the other Cabord team? I thought there was 2. FBP is here as well.
Well, in the Porsche, 1 hour stint is a full tank stint. How long can you do? Like an hour and 15?
You're 2/10 off the
In the
pace.
Ferrari?
Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 time is fast.
And what?
It's Rob in the chat.
Yeah, we usually do like full tank stints to build a bit of a buffer if anything happens, and then the final stint we cut it short and we do a sprint.
Yeah, but a full tank with no fuel saving is like an hour and 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's not that much more. It's really not that much. I'm a bit surprised to see the BMW doing the... like they're already 4 laps in front of us. That's quite a bit. But Jordan is at a bit of an issue looking at the chat. Jordan Paul.
Is he angry?
He said, I tried 3 times and you blocked each one.
Oh,
So I think he punted someone.
oops.
Oopsie.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
Humanity is here
3.5
as well, but
seconds.
they're out. They're usually pretty quick. They were in the 24 hours as well. At Nürburgring. There's 2 no-nonsense teams and they're both out.
Some nonsense.
Slight nonsense. Yeah, but from the GTs there's
Okay, Juice. There's a faster class car approaching.
Nearly followed that guy
lots
off.
still running. Yeah,
Blue flag.
there's 6 or 7 out.
Come on, little LMP.
That last lap was at 2:03.88.
Track time still 43. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll just keep doing full tanks and then a short one at the end.
Yeah.
That usually works. It also builds that little bit of a buffer of sometimes in the end, like
Yeah,
5 or
exactly.
6 laps, so that if something happens just before the pit stop, you can still catch that. And if you're doing the shorter stints, then you don't have that advantage.
No, that's true. I
Plus
mean, we're only a
in
third into the race, basically, so...
Yeah, still a long, long way to go.
Yeah. So, no, just keep
You're looking,
running while we're running to build as much of a buffer as possible.
Yeah. You're looking good for gaps as well. It's more than 10 seconds in behind. Yeah, and they're not catching.
The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds. Blue flag. Faster car behind. On your right. Right side's clear.
Slipstream backmarker, please!
Please.
Les suck dade.
Yeah, we've come to the point where there's quite a few back markers showing up, because the back markers are running like 26th, 27th. The ones up ahead anyway, so they might have just had their pit stops.
Yeah. Hopefully there won't be more, because if it's just the two of these, it might actually help me a bit.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
The Imperium boys have really regained their composure.
The gap
They're
in
up
front
into
is now
13.
1.1 seconds.
Oh, nice. Good on them. Oh, that's nice.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Juice.
I'm gonna do my little piss. Maybe grab some food as well, so to test the tactic of leaving the drivers on their own, I'm gonna be out for a bit.
Yep, that's cool.
Yep.
See you soon.
Stay alive.
I'll do my best.
You?
So just as Lucas very kindly lets me through, I realize that Lawrence has joined the party. So more back markers to contend with.
P4.
These guys are still pretty quick though. I mean, admittedly, we are running the wrong setup, so we are more than a second down on the pace we were expecting. But right now, I'm not losing anything from being here. I am, however, losing time on P3.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You took it easy through there.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.8. Car left. Clear left.
So I was treated pretty well by traffic there. They all let me through. But now the gap to P3 is 5.4 seconds, so we'll have to see if I can work on that.
That lap was at 2:04.76.
So Lawrence being a bit careful letting that guy Thomas through as well. He was pretty spicy, Lawrence, when I raced him in an iLMS race, but he's certainly taking a different approach to this. Looks like Miko got held up big time there.
The gap ahead is now 5.3 seconds.
That's an LMP with a big incident. Please don't get in my way. Go, be speedy! Go quickly, crab LMP. Oh. That worked.
Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
I'm not quite sure what happened up there, but Miko passing another back marker, and that looked less smooth than the other ones. That's the P2 LMP? Bob? Damn it. Poor guy.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds.
Leading LMP coming up soon. His gap is now 24 seconds to the next guy. Oh, it's lap 69. Hey. Nice.
The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
So that's not the cheapest pass ever by an LMP, but what's he gonna do?
The gap in front has increased to 6.1 seconds. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Looks like P3 is being held up still. 4 point something seconds now.
In front is now 4.9. Okay, Juice, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Fuck's sake. Then he didn't want to do it after he telegraphed the move. That cost me quite a bit.
Your lap time was 2:04.06.
I'm even still a bit off the pace that I was doing before. So there's gotta be some places I can improve a little bit. I think I'm kind of zoning out. It's always a difficult balance going between trying to maintain your endurance, for lack of a less obvious word in this kind of racing,
The gap in front is now
and being
6.2.
dialed and on it.
Hey, baby!
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 I'm just
Spicy still.
kind of keeping up with P3. I can't really seem to catch him.
Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. This is their quick boy.
Yeah.
I think if we can keep doing the same pace all through the race, there might still be a chance.
Yeah, and we've both been suffering quite a bit in traffic, so some of it is also traffic luck, I think. See, it's happening again.
Mate, I'd already be happy finishing top 10, so don't worry about it.
Can you see what my iRating gain would be for this?
Yeah, your iRating gain from here would be 82. Mine is like
Alright.
60 something.
Clear right.
So yeah, you're in a good place. Just keep it up. He actually almost ran into you there.
Yeah, I heard.
I saw it.
Phew. No, Mew, it is not an oval. It's actually going pretty well. We have, however, totally improvised the strategies, so the title doesn't make any sense anymore. Or the thumbnail, or it's not a triple stint at all. Nothing about it is multiple stinting almost.
And we're on the wrong setup as well. I think we would have done even better on the right setup because I don't know
Yeah,
about you, but
no, yeah, it's totally destructive. We would have been almost a second quicker per lap.
Yeah, my average would at least be half a second, at least.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think half a second is absolutely a bit careful even. But there's nothing we can do. I mean, at least the setup is at least the setup is safe and we made it to the race. You should try and rewind and watch me panic with the setup and then finally make it.
2 seconds left.
It says 1 when I click it.
The gap ahead is now.
And that's with
6.1.
the setup having 99 liters and fitting with the height, which the other setup wouldn't have. So if I'd picked the right one, I would have had to adjust that, and then I wouldn't have made it. So that would have meant we started the race a lap down.
Track temp is dropping, it's now 41. So it's dropped 3 degrees since the hottest point.
Okay. Yeah. How many laps to go now? 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Correcto.
think it might be double sending time.
Yeah, it's up to you to feel it, but To be honest, it felt already pretty okay on my stint. You know,
Yeah,
the
and
first one is
it's grip
always a
here.
bit hectic and hard on the tires.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
with battling in traffic, all that sort of stuff. I'll just keep on talking, act like nothing happened.
yeah, that's a good idea.
So yeah, it could be, but trying Copperfield, I'll look at the track temps.
Try and cup a feel. You dirty boy. You dirty boy. You go and wash that dirty mouth of yours.
Wash it down with a beer.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, especially because I have to drive still.
Yeah, but I mean, 1 beer, 2 hours. It would be legal. In most countries.
I'll keep it for afterwards, thanks. Yeah, Mew, it's not really that we're now on a strategy that doesn't work, but our main goal in this race was actually to do 2 triple stints. Because, you know, practicing for 24 hours events and
More
stuff.
about track limits.
So we'd like to get, you know, good. We'd like to get good at triple stinting. So you know, we didn't make that stick, but we've now both done a single stint, and Jonas is now doing a double, and I'll be doing a double. So on strategies, we're fine. It's not a problem. It's just not what we were aiming for.
We made the right adjustments, and it's a good strategy, but we would have liked something else. But we're also used to these eLMS races being at least halfway in the dark, and this is like midday. Oh, that's a weird angle.
I like the day for a bit. It's
yeah, me
different.
too. Me too. I think it's a bit too much night. Sometimes.
It could be, but I think what would be perfect if, like, after 5 hours you get sunset, then 1 hour dark.
Yeah.
Something like that. We had Motegi, which was like start dark. That was shit. That was no fun.
No.
Yeah, Imperium P13 still.
Good on them. It's really nice.
Yeah.
They've really done well. Oh, just a bit of shudder there. That was on the limit. Yeah, exactly. Triple stinting gives us a lot more flexibility in the night, Mew. That's exactly one of the things we were thinking.
Yeah.
And also just in the night and on some tracks you can triple stint the tires. But I think it's a very bad idea to give someone some totally ruined tires to do that. That would be best if it was one guy just taking the tires to the end. So we feel the progression.
Yeah, and combined with that, we're trying to have drivers like function on their own for a long time. So in future 24-hour events, we can like really get some rest. Like now we've done a couple 24-hour events, and we never really get to a point where we like, can like sign off and sleep. Because we tend to like, you know, stick together for a bit. And, you know, not have someone driving on their own. But when it's only 3 of you, that's really hard to get some rest in. Because that would mean that you're racing for 3 hours, then you're supporting someone for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then you have 3 hours off. And to get some decent sleep and to be awake.
Yeah, and much of what we were trying to achieve with it was just keeping people focused and motivated, and also having it be fun, you know. But you stick around as much as you want to anyway, so
yeah.
Instead of having that idea that we can't leave each other, just letting it be okay.
Stick with it because you want to, instead of
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the Motegi Stream had oval racing, yeah.
The Motegi Stream had oval racing.
Yeah, pretty quickly as well.
Oh, that's a good one, Mew. That's a good observation about our behavior.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.3.
This back marker is being a bit annoying.
I'm being too shit to really complain about it at the moment, so.
He's not really holding you up.
Oh, I nearly got dirty-eyed by that LMP there.
Yeah.
I was lifting so much more than normally and still almost went wide. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him on the straight here. That should be fine. He's pretty quick in a straight line though.
It's a Ferrari, what do you expect?
Yeah, but it is a bit bent, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Ben. That's why I'm surprised why he's going around still like mid fours. Shame.
Juice, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
It's just when you're close enough and you can't quite see.
This guy's their class leader.
I think he should give it to me here. I'm getting a good run. Oh. I got scared. I got scared.
Yeah, he's mine.
Left side. Hold your line.
He's still there, but he's
Still
on
there.
that side.
Still there. Clear left.
Makes fucking sense, doesn't it? He's not on the inside.
Can you send him a message and say sorry that was a bit clumsy?
Yeah.
Because that was a dumb pass. So I was keeping up around 5-6 seconds to Mikko all the time I was alone. Now it's 11 something seconds.
Yeah, he's quite a bit up the road. Let's focus on keeping this distance because the gap behind has steadily been growing. Still, it's up to 14 seconds. Maybe even more on the other relative. Yeah, 18. So the pace is fine. This is fine.
The gap in front is now
getting
11 seconds.
I do feel
Yep.
pretty liberated now that he's gone though, to be fair.
Yeah, you're going. You're off. He was absolutely holding you up. Fly, my pretty, fly.
The gap to Daniel is coming down, P2. 17 seconds.
Oh, that's definitely coming down. Daniel, what's up?
We think P3 has binned it in turn 5.
I don't see anything. I guess have you been that quick?
I don't know. Don't you think Daniel? I don't think I saw that name before. He might just be their most careful guys. The most careful guy. I read the word guys in Mew's comments, so I said it.
No, his lap times seem fine. I don't know why we caught up. Because he's just doing 3s and 4s, just like us. And he's doing more 3s than 4s.
Yeah, thanks Mew. This is one of those times where you just kind of try to make the minutes go by without reacting. This is really when you just plug away, which is just the dumbest thing to say in endurance racing nowadays. Everyone knows you just plug away. It's actually doing it that's the hard part. Oh. That's
We
good.
have become better at it.
Yeah, we have. For sure.
It almost comes natural at this point.
Yeah, I've started like I did not feel ready for a 2-hour stint when I started this. But
Yeah, and then you're ready, you're fine.
yeah, but it's just like, yeah, exactly. I just sort of knew by now that when you actually do it, it's just you find the rhythm and it's actually fine. So just try to persevere. Although that being said, how many laps to go in the first one? 10 still.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna be excited for my pee break after the next stint.
We should each do a calculation on how long it takes to take a pee break. Like,
Yeah.
Can you do it in 1 minute?
Not even. That's not even. You're right, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's like driver change practice.
Yeah.
So practice getting out of the rig.
Make a jump for it.
That would be, dude. That would be a hilarious video. could.
really need to get on some web.
The gap in
Yeah.
front has increased. It's now
Really
about
do.
How hard can it be?
11
Why
seconds.
do we not have webcams lying around? I don't have a webcam, do you?
No, I was never really big on chat roulette.
Well, I am big on chat roulette. You get it?
Hey,
Hey, wide view lens all the way.
that was. I feel like I was telegraphing that move.
Yeah, now the next Porsche is up in P12. They're really and they're all like coming up as well. Like they were all sitting at the bottom of the grid, and now they're in 12th, 14th, 17th, 19th, and 20th. No Porsches at the back, and they're all still running. GG.
Yeah, yeet! The worst thing was I said that because I thought it was gonna be fine, and then it.
Just called it as well. He just said that you have less than 100 more times to survive the kink.
Oh, that was your fault, Doc.
You jinxed.
That was your fault, Bob. You are. Don't you come near. Don't come near me or my kids ever again.
Oh, Bob.
You brought that on us. To be fair, I hadn't read it yet, but oh Jesus Christ.
Don't do that again.
Okay.
Car left.
Thank you.
Clear left. That lap was a 204.20.
Yeah, Bob, you did speak too soon. Well, we're hashtag.
The gap in front is now
We're
12
live.
seconds.
Knock on wood.
Oh, that was a catch and a half.
Yeah, something in the back of my head already went like, yep,
Yeah, this is happening.
there you go.
Some poop came out.
Some poo came out.
Oh, I'm still a bit unsettled. Okay.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Okay.
Good luck with flying.
I remember the name of the guy behind you, but I'm never sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Lucas de Castro.
Grand, what you call it? Niece? Oh, not niece. What am I saying? Nephew of Fidel, maybe? Niece. Sorry, Lucas. My brain isn't working, it's still shut down. Replaying what could have happened in the kick before.
Yeah, Mew, there's probably worse things to set off, dropping things on a keyboard. Imagine working at like a nuclear power plant or something, and then oh!
There goes the world. Oops.
Yeah, you can violate our stream chat. That's fine. That's fine.
It's what it's there for.
Well, basically.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Oh, by the way, I noticed something really funny last night. I'll try to point it out once we get to it. It's a bit of an unintentional Easter egg.
Should I be in cockpit view?
I don't know, I can just point out where it is.
I'm eagerly awaiting.
Read what that sign says. Johnsonville, sausage is all we do. It just says Speedville, Speedville, Johnson something. Sausage is all we do.
I don't think that's unintentional.
It might not be. But it is a real, you know, it's a real sign they put up, I guess. iRacing don't put up pretend signs, you know?
I've been watching some of the boards along the Zandvoort track, you know, because that's a track I've been to occasionally.
Yeah.
And the signs,
The shines. This is as soon as you start talking about something Dutch. And the shines, they are very...
Let me finish my story.
Sorry.
But they're actually like one-to-one replications of what's hanging there. Like, you know, like local businesses and stuff. It's
Yeah.
all just there.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
I did that when we did Le Mans. I crashed at one point when I was practicing on my own. And I crashed into one of the escape roads. So I was just like, well, just stay here. And like, and I read the name of the store, and it was like a very specific looking building. So I googled it, and it was just exactly the same building.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Zandvoort, like the area, because I've worked on the track multiple times, and I've worked in the vicinity of the track as well. And
Yeah.
everything, there's like a really big, like a coal plant in the harbor of IJmuiden. That's like the next city. And even the outlines of the, like, you know, the exhaust pipes of the facility, they exactly match to what they actually are.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I'm like yeah, that's what, standing in Zandvoort looking at IJmuiden, that's exactly what it looks like.
That's so dope. And like most of the artists that work on it haven't ever been there. It's
Yeah.
just from, they take like 10,000 pictures or more when they do a track.
Yeah. It's very impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah, just the aesthetics and the feeling of how well done it is worth a lot of the money you pay for it.
Yeah. I had one of those moments with my dad again. Like I told her before about Spa.
Yeah.
With my mom, and she said like, the cottage in
Yeah.
the trees is still there. And then I have my dad do a lap of Dartington Park, because he used to race that. And he was like coming out of the pits. He said like, "Oh yeah, there's a pub here. It's called, I don't even remember what it's called." And then you go have a look, and it's there. Like,
Gap ahead is now
there-
15
there's
seconds.
a pub in the pit area,
2/10 off the
or
pace
right
in
after the
sector
pit
1.
area.
Sector 2
And it's
is
there, and the name's correct and
0.45
everything.
off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Yeah, it's so cool. Thanks, iRacing.
6 laps.
Yeah, just have a look. I'm losing a lot of time to Miko. I'm putting in some pretty
That's
poop
fine.
laps. I think we maybe were being a bit chatty.
Yeah, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do if they put the other one in. But I think Miko is he's a tad above our level. He's over 3,000 I rating as well. 3.1. So yeah, I'd expect him to be quick. The P2 LMP runner though, he's 1.1.
Car right.
It's quite a bit of a
Right side's
deficit.
clear.
Burke Sisman, I've raced him a couple of times yesterday. He was pretty sensible for an LMP.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything to me either, so.
Alright, Juice. There's a faster car approaching. Blue
Yeah,
flag.
you recognize the nice ones as quick as you recognize the
Oh, I should
not so
take the
nice
inside
ones.
here. The outside, I mean. Do it! Do it! Do it!
Car right. Clear right.
Dude,
Why did he halfway send it and then?
well, that's the 1.1k I rating dude. So that might explain something.
Oh, he's gonna do the 3-hour VRS Mew. He couldn't get enough last night.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
It's
That
cool.
low
It's a
was
cool
at
length too.
204.82.
Eventually, I might like to get into that again.
Yeah, my problem with the 3 hours is that I don't really like the GT3s.
Yeah, I prefer the GTEs too.
Yeah,
Right.
but the format is a bit, you know, wonky. I like the eLMS format a bit better.
Yeah, I probably do too. I like running 1 hour stints better at least. And it's like, it's really hard to even share a VRS race between two guys.
Yeah. 3 hours is just a bit short. But I think the field with like the DPs and then the GDEs and then the GD3s. Yeah, I don't know. I'd prefer LMP1s and LMP2s.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm qualifying on pole, congrats.
Oh, nice. Get that win, boy.
Boy. The gap in behind has still been growing steadily. He's at 20 seconds. Yeah, 18. So that's looking good.
That is looking good.
It's 4 more laps still.
Your last lap time was at 203.66.
So we're currently on par with our best ever endurance racing result in the eLMS.
Yeah, we are. What's the track temperature like now?
It's 41 still.
Okay.
I'll try and see if anyone in the vicinity is coming in and what they're doing.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
The guy ahead of me, Miko, should pit before me.
Yeah, since we're racing him anyway, I think it would be...
Yeah, try to watch what he does.
Yeah, he's coming in now. The jack animation doesn't always work, but if he's in for a minute, then you know he's changed his tires. Let's say that if he changes them, that we should change him, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because I feel like I could potentially do a stint more, but I don't know how much pace I'll lose from it.
Okay, Juice, we're matching race pace, P3.
Oh,
Your
you
lap
missed his
time was at
pit
203.41.
Reverse, baby. He's out.
I just got told I'm matching race pace. I did
I'll
at
have a look at that in a
203.4.
second. Yeah, they're changing. You're doing mid threes. Guy in the lead. Yeah, you're matching
The
race
gap to
pace
Wolf
at this
ahead
time.
is now
There
19
is
seconds.
guys in their teams that are
Track
quicker.
temp still isn't falling, is it?
It's still 41. It's colder than what it was because it was 44 for a long time.
Yeah.
So it is cooling down a bit. But nobody seems to be
The
taking
gap behind is now
advantage of
19
that.
seconds.
The guy in P2 is even just doing 4s. He hasn't been doing a 3 in a long time.
But I'm doing mid threes on old tires.
Yeah, I think you're gaining on basically everyone ahead at this point.
So should I try to keep them?
It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. It's 2 more laps. You could do it, but I think everyone's changing him. So are we gonna go for the underdog strat and try it and maybe lose what we have, or are we gonna try and stick with it?
Yeah, you're thinking it might not be worth the risk because we have a position to defend as well.
Yeah, we have a P4 to lose.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But I'm doing hella quick laps and I feel really comfortable.
Like, you're the one that feels the car. If you think it's fine, I think it's fine. And I wouldn't mind if it's the wrong call because it's worth a risk. It will gain you 20 to 30 seconds by not changing the tires alone. And that would get you right back into the battle for the podium.
The gap to Wolf ahead is now 19 seconds.
Right.
Like, we have a P4 to lose, and we cannot cut the stint short. We have to finish it. But there's also a lot to gain.
There is a lot to
You're
gain.
gaining on P2 big time at this moment.
You're halfway home.
Well, not
We
like
think
big time,
about
but
4
you
minutes of
are
fuel left.
steadily
Okay,
gaining.
Juice. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I'm not sure what's up with him.
Blue flag.
Okay, there's one more lap in the tank. I'll try and spot to see what everyone's doing.
On your left. Clear left. The leader is pitting now. Wolf is leading the race.
The leader is coming in. I'm watching.
I don't know, Mew. I kind of like the parade lap, to be honest. It gives you time to get your heart rate going. If you're the one racing.
You've just done a 203.24.
More traffic rejoining in front of me might help me if he's not super slow. I did a 203.2 on that lap, but of course weight does matter a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should take the risk. I think we're in a good enough position.
Let's change the tires. P1 is changing tires as well. Full tank tires, you're set. Yeah, this is taking
Okay, Juice.
forever.
You're
They're not
reeling.
jacking
Wolf
it, but
in.
there
The
he's,
gap's now
taking
18
tires.
seconds.
Yeah, he's taking tires. Yeah, you're good to come in. Would be a funny one if someone behind just didn't change the tires and took the position.
Yeah.
But for as far as I can see, everyone ahead who has come in has taken tires. So Cube has taken them. iSim is the only one having to come in still. And they're coming in now. We'll see what they're doing as well. We're not going to change ours anymore.
the leader. Wolf is pitting. Wolf ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again.
I know we'll need to stop again, Jim. Everyone is changing drivers as well. Yeah.
That was an engine exploding.
Yeah. That was an LMP. I heard it. Yeah,
The tires are at 71%. It's really close to me needing to stay on them. But everyone's taking them, so we might as well take them. No one's even close enough to make a move on us without taking them then.
Yeah. They're 20 seconds back, so that's just about maybe a move if they're lucky.
Yeah. But then I should have the pace.
Yeah, you should. I mean, you saw with the back markers that they were actually quite a bit quicker at the end of a stint. I think it's the right call that we've taken them. Everyone I've watched has taken them.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go. Thanks, Mew. Yeah, that was a good one. Let's hope we can keep it going here in the second.
Yeah, you're doing really well, especially the first one was
Car
really
approaching.
good.
Watch your mirrors.
Just getting dropped in there and just fucking go.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, car behind still needs
The
to
track
pit.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 40
One behind that
Celsius.
as well. So Burmeister is the next and he's more than 20 seconds down. So we're quite clear from behind.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.6.
P2 and 3 are really nice and cozy though. Only 2 seconds apart. So they might be getting spicy with one another. The P3 that we were sitting behind has actually taken P2 on the pit stops.
Oh shit.
But it's now their, between brackets, slow guy in again. He's not slow, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it might be good if the other guy has a quicker driver.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. He's being stuck behind the same purple-bluish Ferrari that you were stuck behind.
P5.
Jim did say that it's 294 liters till the end, so we might want to try and extend one of the stints if we can.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about the same thing.
No. Oh, we're so in sync. Ah. That Ferrari backmarker is really not about giving space.
I'm still pretty far behind, I wouldn't blame him yet. But now it's getting annoying.
I actually meant the one that was sitting between P2 and 3.
Oh, okay.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
It took a long
The gap
time
in
for him
front
to
is
get
now
off.
12 seconds.
Whoops, I was suddenly in second there.
Oh.
And it could just turn.
Thanks, Tom, you dickhead.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 8.8.
Oh, that's actually the guy that's right in front of you, so you might want to take caution.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Tom, you dickhead.
The lead
Yeah,
car's pitted.
Tom was the guy I sent the dude message to as well.
Yeah.
Tom Hammond.
Yeah, they've been pricks to us on multiple occasions because he was the one that came out of the pits when I was racing, and then he was sitting in front of you the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
That's the same guy.
Jesus. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're scaring me with all that talk of the same guy.
Nope.
That's
Okay, Juice,
really
we've run
clumsy.
out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. P4.
Oh, the Bimmers have just overtaken each other. That's a bit anticlimactic.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 9.1 seconds.
Track temps drop to 40. Yeah, you've sped up.
Yeah, the track is sped up.
Yeah, there's of course a lot of rubber deposit as well. You can see it. Especially here.
Yeah, and it's also like when the track temperature is dropping, it's quicker. And when it's rising, it's slower. So if it's really hot and rising, it's worse than if it's just hot.
Yeah.
At least it feels that way a lot.
Yeah, same time is 3:30. I'm not sure what time of year it is, but if it's winter, it should be sunset by the end.
Yeah, the sun still seems pretty high.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's running January.
Oh.
4th of January.
Yeah, so it should set by the end.
Or is it... I'm not sure if iRacing what they use. Is it year, month, day, or is it year, day, month?
I'm not sure either, actually.
Because it's 4/1. So it's either January 4th or April 1st. You know, let's not worry about it. Yeah, P2 and 3 are gaining on us, though we are gaining on P5. It's now almost 30 seconds behind.
That lap time was 2:03.50. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.14 off the pace.
Lap traffic is making a mess up ahead. It's still Tom and Lawrence.
Yeah. They're not even on the same lap. They're still making a mess. What are you doing? Like, Tom, he's a lap ahead, but Lawrence is quicker.
The gap behind is now
And Tom is just,
9.2.
as always, refusing to let anyone through. Yeah, Lawrence just doesn't have the overspeed to actually make the pass happen. So he's been stuck there for laps on out.
Keep it within the track limits.
Not even scary. That wasn't even a scary moment at all. Didn't even frighten me one tiny bit.
I was looking at the Ferraris, what happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. It didn't do anything.
Oh,
So certainly didn't go wide in the king.
Ooh. No! You did it again.
Yeah, I know. I promised I wouldn't. Sorry, mate.
P4.
.39 degrees. So it's still dropping.
I probably should have done that, not taking the tires.
Yeah, maybe. But we didn't know that the track tempo was actually gonna drop that quickly.
No, and that it was gonna fall off a cliff immediately after
Yeah.
hitting.
Like now it makes sense, but we didn't know because if it would have stuck at 41, it would have been trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not really a risk worth taking, in my opinion.
Guys.
I'm not looking forward to this.
No, me neither.
Oh, it's getting rowdy
Pulling away from the
just
guy
now.
behind.
as well.
The gap's now 9.9.
How are they racing that hard when they're not on the same lap? It doesn't make any sense. Meow.
All right, Juice. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, and then they get a great exit out of here, of course. And then he signals he wants to let me go, but he's very quick in a straight line. And apparently pulling off to the side doesn't lose you much slipstream. Oh, that's cool by him.
On your right.
Yeah, that's
Clear
cool.
right.
Thanks. I'm gonna send him that.
Yeah, exactly, I was gonna say.
Oh, wasn't to him, but he'll know. I'm just gonna.
Left side. Clear left.
Well sent, my guy. No funny business here.
No nonsense. Some sending.
Straight up send it. Kayla is 13 seconds up the road. It's a bit much to ask, but it's not impossible. Maybe something happens.
But I didn't lose anything by passing two back
The car
markers,
behind's
so
pitting
that's
now.
good.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
I'm not sure why the guys in behind don't seem to be pitting, but it's fine. They're 20 seconds behind anyway, so it should be no issue.
Bit of a moment for Robert, I think.
Yeah.
There was some extra dust there.
Yeah, he came basically out of nowhere. I'm gonna look. Oh, that's Kabort.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, he's their team leader, or he was for the winter thing.
I just went wide a bit. Nothing special. Oh, that Porsche in chase cam is so loud.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to stay out of it for the stream as well because it ruins the sound. I'm so happy to hear that the new exhaust on the RSR still is crazy loud in real life. Have you seen the video of the new stuff from the Daytona testing yet?
No.
You should go and look some of it up on YouTube. Watch some of Lanky Turtles videos.
I'll do that after the race.
Just to see the C8. Oh my god, that's good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Every time I see it, I'm a bit more convinced at how good it is.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
It's gonna be good to see how it actually does on track.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's been beaten on times by the RSR so far. Yeah, it is a good name, Mew. But it's also a very decent channel. He does some nice, there's not a lot of talking, there's not a lot of, it's just cars going around. But unlike a lot of the European ones, it's like sometimes the angles are really good and the audio is better than the European ones as well. I really like them. Or not maybe better, in a way maybe actually worse, but it's more of a atmospheric audio than it's some type of mic pointed directly at the engine. Which I like.
Yeah, or just in general, people talking over it.
But it's nice to have some atmospheric stuff to give you a sense of scale on the sound, you know?
I remember when iTunes was a thing, I had a few clips that were recorded from the 24-hour Le Mans. And it was just a microphone sitting in a field next to the track, and it was just cars going around and around and around, and I'd listen to that for hours.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was great. And I had one of those spurts again.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
TT of men. eLMS.
Oh yeah.
You can hear the bikes coming from almost 5 miles out. And then you just sit there waiting until it comes past. That's so good. It's so cool. It goes on forever. And then suddenly it's...
Yeah, it's so insane how quickly it passes because you're so close as well, you know?
Yeah. And then you hear the surface of the road, and you can hear it in the engine because it's full rev all the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that weird? I don't think that's weird.
That's not weird at all. It's a wonderful sound. I've always been extremely fascinated with the Isle of Man. It's so cool. And not even just the TT either, the tourist trophy, the Irish road racing stuff they do, where they race in a pack on those roads.
Yeah, that's
oh my god.
Even more impressive.
Yeah, it's people did the Isle of Man and they were like, we want more of this, but more dangerous.
Yeah, but that's if you watch
lap was at 203.79.
Yeah, the TTMN, of course, it's the prestigious event, but that's also the money grab of the year, because if you do well there, you can afford your bike for a season.
Yeah.
So just run the entire season of whatever you're earning in the TTMN, and that's the cool thing as well. Even the top drivers, they're still farmers, and they're still everyone has a daytime job.
Yeah.
It's so surreal. It's such a weird atmosphere. I really like English motorsports and their approach.
Yeah, me too. They do that in a lot of sports actually,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
You know, aside from their whole Europe thing, I think the English are quite okay. They're good lads.
I mean, aside from the whole Jordan thing.
Yeah, aside from
Right
the Jordan
side.
thing, that was bad.
Right side's clear.
Ah, that was so... He just didn't look like he wanted to turn in ever.
Yeah,
That was so clumsy by me, but whatever.
whatever. Coming through.
Sorry guy, I'm an AM split Porsche.
I think he is as well. He is?
The gap in front is now
Both
13
got
seconds.
the M sticker on.
He'll understand then.
Pro. Nothing, pro. Another M. Morpheus. Oh, that's actually the guy in like P... What is it? 6? 7? At half the race gone, you get a shout out if you're wearing an M sticker.
Yeah. It's one of the features of the channel actually.
And there's 3 M cars on the grid. 2 of which doing really well, the other one being Kabor. Thanks, Mew.
Aww.
No.
Make me all wobbly here. So it's like every time I gain a second on Tuomo, I have to pass another car. That's sort of what happens right now.
Yeah, we're not really gaining. P2 is pretty much running away. And the gap to Yakela is pretty...
No, it's
stable.
been down to almost 11, and now it's back up to 13. But I've passed 3
Yeah.
cars while he's been in sort of a good slipstream chase situation. So
he's not in the slipstream anymore, but
No.
he's in free air still.
yeah, and he's been while I passed 3 cars. So it's not. I have been catching him a little bit, but now I just struggle a bit more with that last car. Made a big
They're
mistake.
gonna get their quick guy in at some point before the finish anyway, so I don't expect us to catch up unless anything happens.
What car are they in?
It's a Bimmer, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, that's good though. We catch the Bimmers later in the
It's
stints.
all Bimmers up ahead.
Cool. We catch the Bimmers later in the stints.
Yeah,
We-
the Bimmer seems pretty rough on its
Yeah.
tires.
I'm pretty sure we're one of the few cars that picks up pace across the stint
203.48.
as our fuel goes away. Seems like everyone else either stays at the same pace or even comes down.
Yeah, we tend to speed up even.
Whoa!
Okay, Juice, we've just cut the track. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Oh, we just did lap 100 and missed it. 101.
Oh, fuck. Again.
It's lap LOL, boys.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you did an 02 at some point.
Yeah, right at the start on cold tires, I think.
Yeah. First flyer.
Yeah.
Track time has just dropped to 38. I think we could have done the fucking double.
Yeah, we could have.
Ah. It was too risky, but it would have paid off.
Yeah.
But then again, if you would have taken the risk and it wouldn't have paid off, then you would have dropped like 15-20 seconds on your pace.
Yeah.
At least. Like if they go over the cliff, you're done. Papa the poopy, yeah? Apart from the rowdy backmarkers and a couple of crashes at the start, this race has been really calm and collected by everyone.
Yeah, it's super clean. But it seems like Road America brings that out in people a lot.
Tuomo Jokela, like the guy in P3 right now, he's looking at a 118 iRating gain from this race. That's fucking massive.
Pretty rare in a team endurance race to see that big of a gain.
Yeah. Yeah, but his teammate is like 3.1 and he's 1.5. So.
Yeah, I guess you gotta gain it somewhere.
The gap in front is
Yeah, but
increasing.
he's
It's
pretty
now
quick. His
14
pace is pretty
seconds.
decent, so. Either he doesn't play a lot, or he does the races that don't really gain you anything. I think eLMS is actually one of those where you don't gain that much. Like it's pretty hard to gain iRating through eLMS.
Yeah.
It's way easier in Porsche Cup or MX-5.
Yeah, I'd agree. There's a lot of people that take the iLMS very seriously. But the skill ceiling is just higher.
Yeah, the competition is pretty stiff, and it's also like kind of risky as well because it's so close together because the splits are so populated.
Yeah.
That you really have to kind of muscle your way through. That's not without risk. The track conditions state that marbles and dust are cleaned automatically.
That might very well be true. I don't see a lot of marbles.
No, but I was about to say I see a lot of them currently.
The
You know,
gap in
like
front is
grass
now
and gravel and
14
stuff. There's quite a
seconds.
bit laying around. Like it's always automatically in the iLMS. I thought they changed it to not clean it, but apparently it's still cleaning it. It's just not doing a really good job.
I don't mind the dust, but I can see why they take away the marbles
There.
for all the iLMS races. They should keep them in the special events, but I can see why they take them away for the marble for the weekly stuff.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, that's the 1.1 iRating guy. And
Yeah,
he's in second.
Centered and stopped on the apex.
Yeah.
Like a good boy.
I think you're right in saying that to raise the LMP you have to be a minimum iRating.
Yeah.
This is pretty much ridiculous.
Yeah, we're still going, Mew. Still no street stocks.
Not sure. I'll just type in.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
$37. Good stint on the X's as well.
Yeah, not bad. Not great either. There's somewhere in between.
It's okay.
We're on schedule at least.
Yeah,
Consistency. Keep
well on
coming.
schedule. Could have had almost 40 by now. I'm gonna take a nerf piece.
No, it's the widget I run in my Streamlabs Mew. So it's just run through the streaming service. It's a bit more of a fiddle to get it to work on YouTube, but you can.
Right.
And I just think it's nice for posterity if anyone watches the races after that you can see what I'm asking without having to have the chat open. Plus I think it makes it seem like I actually try to answer in time sometimes. Which I do. I genuinely do, but it's very hard. Yeah, no worries, man.
13 seconds.
Streamlabs is cool with all that stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be the most well-prepared iRacer by the time you start with all the learning you've been doing. But that's absolutely brilliant, mate. It's perfect. Can't wait to race with you, by the way. It's gonna be sweet. So 6 laps to go for my final stint of the race, and then it's going to be Maarten until the end.
0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Oh, we'll have to see, Mew. Okay, won't we? Might be you saying that about me. But no, I mean, we all have to start somewhere, so I think it's going to be great that you know a really good group of people when you start out. That's absolutely perfect.
The sound actually is still coming through. Oh, it's alive again.
It's back?
Is it?
I don't
Not
know.
sure if it's live or...
Okay, Juice. You're gaining on the guy in front.
It might be
Gap is
massively delayed.
13 seconds.
You never know.
The Italians are definitely spicing things up by now.
The Italians?
Yeah, in the radio. It's still the same stream, and it does seem to be running. Grazie ragazzi, grande macchina.
Where are you getting that? I can't hear any of that.
It's in the radio. Just
Oh.
in iRacing.
Oh, I'm not tuned into the right channel then.
There's a lot of Italian shouting going on.
Kinda happy I don't have that.
Oh, then you didn't catch the Tom, you dickhead as well, or did you?
Yeah, I did catch that, so that's why I'm
Oh,
also
how did
wondering.
that happen? I think the stream is fine, by the way. It's like 20-30 seconds behind. That's pretty normal.
Yeah, I think I didn't set it to ultra low latency again this time. That might be why it's stuttering as well, because the bitrate is set up for low latency streaming. So it might have something to do with that. I'm still a extremely pleb streamer. I don't know if you've noticed.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Fight, damn it, fight!
Car right. Clear right. Stay between the lines.
Okay.
Please choose. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The car ahead's pitting now.
The BMW is in again.
Watch if he takes tires.
P3.
On it.
I assume he will. It would be for the last stint he wouldn't, but...
It would make no sense to not take him now.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Yeah, tires.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
So, 3 more laps. What's up, Wake?
Hey, Wake! We're doing pretty well. we're on a terrible setup, but we're in third right now for some reason.
Pit stops.
Oh yeah, the
We're in
pit stop.
fourth.
Oh yeah, I just saw it update, which freaked me out. We're in fourth. I'm coming into my final pit stop here soon, and that'll be Maarten until the end of the race.
Yeah, we had quite some things go wrong, but we pulled it back like from the moment the start came. It was just a very short window where a lot of things went wrong.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
I think David in behind has actually caught up a few seconds in the last hour.
Yeah, he has. Maybe have a look at the pace of the other guys in that car. 2 laps to
Last
go.
lap was a 2:03.26.
Yep, 2 laps.
Okay, Juice, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
David is a
That's 5 minutes of
spicy
fuel
guy.
left.
Oh, but he's with Jordan. Jordan is not too shabby himself.
Oh no.
So that might become spicy.
But you kept a 7-second gap to Jordan.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
No. But you extended on a 7-second gap in your last stint. Out to about 10, so the chance is definitely there to keep it going.
Trek is now 37.
The leader's pitting
No,
now.
maybe we're still here.
No street stock for you. No, we're trying to keep it only road courses today.
It's 1 hour and 58 minutes to go.
So that's great.
Yeah, we're well on schedule. It's 1 more lap. Yeah, we had the stream randomly die on us, but then we also had the stream randomly resurrect itself. So
Phoenix from the
We're
ash.
running on
The
fumes, mate.
stream.
Hit this lap, in this lap. The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds.
pit stop set to take 100 fuel and tires.
Cheers, Mew. Hopefully we can keep it going here. It's good we get Maarten in the car. He's certainly the most consistent of the two of us.
Until I bin it, then it's usually major. I never bin it, but when I do bin it, then it's major.
Yeah.
Then we take off to space. So the next Porsche is now actually up in 8th.
Wow.
Porsche boy's doing pretty well at the end.
It's the Climby boy. How are Imperium doing?
I don't see them as of now. Boxing this lap.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in 12th. They're fine.
That's so nice.
Car looks fine as well.
The lead car's pitting. The car in front is pitting.
There's a slight biff in the front, only very minor. Very minor. Okay.
Okay, Juice. There's a faster class car approaching. Watch your speed. 2 litres remaining. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Pavlovich is now leading.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Those were some good stints too. We've really done well to adjust every time.
Thank you.
I think that's been the highlight so far.
Again, we haven't taken a single second of optional damage.
That's really
That's
good as
first.
well. Yeah, not a single scratch on the car. That's really good as well. Yeah, and extremely consistent lap times we've both put in, and like consistent with each other too. It's almost it almost looks a bit weird when you look at it. We might be AI, Maarten. I'm not sure. Maarten, I think we might be AI.
Shit.
Don't panic.
1 minute, 1 second, 1/10. That's perfect. Let's go.
Let's go. Good luck, mate.
Take care,
Don't
there's a
die.
car approaching.
Was 70, but otherwise much better. Only the front left was hurt.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Yeah. So we should be back, dear viewers. Sorry for that, I was a bit eager. Just reset it instead of saying I was going to reset it. But I hope the stream will improve a bit now.
Sixth place.
Miko is way up the road now.
Left side. Still there. Clear
Okay.
left.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that was sketchy as hell.
The gap in front has increased. It's now
If I
about
wouldn't have ran
30
wide, he would have crashed
seconds.
into me. Pretty sure. That's what it looked like from my end anyway.
Yeah, it was close. It was well avoided by you.
The guy behind's catching.
So dumb
The
when
gap's
he's the
now
only one.
8.6.
Oh, he's not actually, but he's just out of it, you know?
Let's keep an eye out during pit stops what everyone's doing.
Yeah. So Miko is in the finish car and he's going quick. Mid 202s.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to catch up to him anymore. Maybe with a pit stop, but even then it's gonna be tight.
Yeah.
P7. Your last lap time was
Simracing have a new guy in the car as well.
Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
But he's also looking quick. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Neo. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
P5. The gap behind is now 9.5 seconds. The leader's pitting now. The track temperature is falling now, 36 Celsius. You've just done a 202.64. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Juice. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 10.0.
Oh, hey, Dalton. Yeah, we're live. We're live. We're good. Are you ready for your broadcast? How's that looking?
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4, you've just done a 202.80. behind is now 11 seconds. That lap was at 2:02.93.
So it's looking pretty good.
I think it's good. Jordan gained quite a bit when we just came out.
Yeah. Yeah,
But I
but
think it's stabilized somewhat.
yeah, but you still might gain from not changing tires. You never know. Because
And
they've.
I think he's having some company himself.
I'll have a look.
The gap has pretty much stabilized over the last 2 laps.
Oh yeah, he's side by side with someone right now.
Yeah, okay, that explains it, because he was gaining like pretty heavily.
Oh, they're battling hard.
And Jordan's really found some pace, because I'm not really standing still myself. Everyone's going around really quick. That's probably due to track condition to 35 now.
You know you can get
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
No, we'll protect it. Fucking idiot.
Faster car
I'm just
behind.
eating,
This
but
guy's their
holy
class
moly,
leader.
they're going at it down here. That battle is intense. I might end up helping Maarten out a bit. I'm muted, so he can't hear me either. But I'll just go in.
Look the...
They're really
Car
going
left.
at it behind you.
Do it again on...
Clear left.
Right.
I haven't checked the relative in a while.
Don't bother, don't bother. They're threatening each other with punting and stuff.
Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 2:03.62. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Alright, Juice, the next car is Pavlovich.
Yeah, hello. I don't know if it's back yet, the stream. It's sort of hard to tell now. It probably isn't. I don't know what's going on today.
Really new in. The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
So just as I start setting up a new stream, it says excellent connection again. So let's just see how it goes once more.
Car right. Clear right. Your lap times are improving. This is good.